And the chat is up. There we go. I can actually see you now. Good morning, happy Friday, everyone, and welcome to God of War. Time to continue where we left off last week. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. RJ, Hillman, Roman, Alex, Toby, and awesome to see absolutely everyone on YouTube today. All the regulars and members and Patreon subscribers. There we go. I can actually see you now. What? Why am I getting echo? Good morning, happy Friday, everyone. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. God of War. Time to continue where we... There we go. All right, we don't want a little bit of an echo. Anyway, I was just about to do the YouTube roll call. Nick Barnhouse, Mila, Sarah with the Gold Derby, John DeGM Buradino, Sean Fernango with the Gold Derby, The Easy Life, Matt Siski, Knight Paladin Eleanor, and Happy Days with the first super chat of the day. Hey Ox, how's it going? He says it's going great. Happy Days. I'm happy days to be live this Friday and to be sharing this God of War adventure with all of you. Miwi with a super chat on YouTube says, good afternoon, Oxhorn, the god of storytelling. You are too kind. How are you today? I'm doing well, feeling good. I'm still waking up a little bit, but I've got a pint of coffee, and I'm not afraid to drink it. In other news, she says, where I live on Sunday, it's supposed to get up to 74 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling like 84. Well, I wish I could relate to that because here in the Pacific Northwest, we're still dealing with crazy winter weather. It's been cold and rainy all week. Last week, we had ice and hail, and we even had snow, big, huge flakes of snow in April. April. Doesn't make any sense. I'm looking forward to it warming up here, personally, but hopefully it won't get too hot for you. Julian Z on YouTube says, good morning, Oxhorn. So good to see you on this God of War Friday. Hope you slept well and are ready for more adventures across the realms. And I hope your rage meter is reset for more Valkyries. Maybe I'll skip the Valkyries. Maybe wait until I get a few more tools in my toolkit. Feel more comfortable with combat. Those Valkyries are tough, man. I don't know. The Easy Life says, good afternoon, Ox. Every time I have to get an ox pelt in Red Dead Redemption 2, I always think of you. Well, great. I'm glad I've made certain life decisions so that people skinning ox pelts in Red Dead Redemption 2 make them think of me. I must be doing something right. Thank you for that one, The Easy Life. He says, hope you and the family are doing well. Thank you so much. We're doing great. Garrett McFadden on Facebook with a donation of stars says, hi Ox and Doll in chat. Can't stay today, but was chatting up on the Q&A last night. And what was all that grinding talk? Lol, it was funny. We were talking about grinding for gold bullion in Fallout 76. Well, people were saying that you can't make friends while grinding, and I was objecting, saying that some people make really good friends while grinding. I mean, grinding is one way some people choose to make friends, and I'm not going to judge. People can grind their way to friendship if it makes them happy. Tristan Fleet says, Happy Days is my other account. I didn't realize I was logged in it. Oh, Tristan. Okay, well, thank you, Tristan, a.k.a. Happy Days. Sunday, Monday, happy days. Jared on Facebook says, sorry, Ox, I'm going to work. Hope to watch your streams later. No worries, Jared. Just glad you came by. Good luck at work today. And Alex Clark on Facebook says, are you excited for the new God of War Ragnarok that's coming out? Yeah, it's supposed to come out, what, this year, 2022? I'm absolutely thrilled. I hope we finish God of War before it comes out so that we can do a nice transition into God of War Ragnarok. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then Robert Ludwig on Facebook says, hey, Ox, thanks for all the live streams and lore. Hope you and the chat have a great stream. We'll catch the stream later. Thank you, Robert. And Slam and Smitty with a token of wisdom says you can make enemies while grinding too, like surprise grinding. Right, well, I'm assuming that where grinding is involved, it's always consensual grinding, right? No one wants to be forced to do a Radiant Fallout 76 quest against their will. Consensual grinding. Cop. Right, let's dive into it. Adrian Parker with a super chat on YouTube says, "Hey Ox, hope your day is going well. Love the game. Glad to catch another stream." Thank you, Adrian. I am excited to dive back into this world. Let's continue. Oh, yeah. Okay, we had just gotten the black rune, the dark rune, and solved all the puzzles here. I kind of wonder if I need to keep... Like, is there anything else that I have forgotten? Hey, all of those are... All of those are uncovered now, but I can't get to those. I can, however, get to these. Let me just walk around a little bit. I can't get to that either. I can only get to that one. But then I knocked down the ladder over here. Alright, I think I looted everything. I looted everything and defeated the boss. In Tyr's tomb.
Yarth.
Oh, who's chanting?
We're so close to the end.
Sit.
Man talk.
Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Get drunk, kid. It's time. This will put some hair on that chest.
Knows.
To a journey's end.
Really?
Glug glug.
Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
He doesn't even know. He's experimenting on his poor kid. Oh, he likes it.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
This whole god thing is getting to his head.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
Complete the Black Rune. And we get a bunch of experience. Go back.
We do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
Julian Z says, Ox, how about after you finish a major story beat, you take 1 or 2 cracks at a Valkyrie to see if you progressed enough to beat them? I don't know if anyone wants to watch that. It's like me bashing my head against a concrete wall. What if I just save all the Valkyries till the end of the game? Like, I've done everything. I've gotten all the weapons, all of the power-ups, and then I can try and tackle a Valkyrie. Maybe that's the best way. Freddie Simmons says, I hear ya. I made a friend while grinding on Kashyyyk, Chewbacca's home planet in Star Wars Galaxies. I have many fond memories of that game. That's what I'm saying. Grinding leads to friendship. Put that on a t-shirt. The Easy Life says, well, when you skin an ox, it gives you an Oxhorn. So it's unavoidable, lol. It's a cold, rainy day, and baby is under the weather and sleeping. So this daddy needs needed this to relax. Thank you, Ox. You're welcome, The Easy Life. Thank you for watching. Hope the baby feels better. Alt Master says, Ox does not condone underage drinking, ladies and gentlemen, just to be clear. Yes, this is part of a video game. I am not condoning underage drinking. This wasn't me. Just making that clear. Zag with an AK says he shouldn't have lied to the boy. Yeah, he shouldn't have. Well, I mean, I think he's realized that, which is why he's starting to tell the boy more and more about his past. Natalie Lynn says, good afternoon from the East Coast. May I recommend buying a resurrection stone for the next Valkyrie? Yes. When we go to the next Valkyrie, I'll make sure that I come equipped with at least 1 resurrection stone. Cleansed in Fire, a member for 7 months, and a Silver Ox says, I think you've put it together already, but his sickness he had before was his god rage trying to manifest. He only got sick when he was angry. Yeah. Oh. Right. Oh. So he gets sick first, and then his god rage manifests. I see. Thank you for that, Cleansed in Fire. Sarah on Facebook says, stars for a star. P.S. Have you ever accidentally put the burnt end of a cigar in your mouth? I'd be lying if I said no. The thing is, as you get close to your mouth, you begin to feel the heat emanating from the cigar. So you realize very quickly, whoop, wrong end. So I've never actually burned my mouth. Okay, well, we've, I think this is a story beat. Let's see, goals. Return to the summit. At the summit of the mountain, we can finally open the bridge to Jotunheim. Now, we've got favors and labors. The favors are the side quests, right? Second-hand soul. Find Brock's friend, or what's left of him. Enter the Volunder mines. All right, we were doing this one, and we almost finished it. Fafnir's hoard. There was just one guy we needed to kill. Let's do Fafnir's hoard. Well, let's try. There was one guy we couldn't kill. Let's see, and it's going to be over there, so let's go to the ship.
Fafnir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unravelled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Holy cow, we are looting a lot. So if we sail over dead bodies, we get Ager's gold. If we find barrels, we get hack silver. There's another dead body.
We can beach over here.
And we periodically find big piles of gold just lying out. Julian Z says, but Ox, some of the best loot to get all the weapons, upgrades, and powers is locked behind the Valkyries. Just one or two tries, but as always, you do you. Maybe if I happen upon one. If I stumble upon one, maybe I'll give it a try. Heather Bushek says, hey Oxhorn, thank you for all your videos and live streams. You really make my day better. Thank you, Heather. Very kind. I'm happy to be here. And then Zach with an AK says, no, I mean, Kratos lied about everyone he killed being deserving. He's killed a ton of innocent people, and not being honest is a big mistake. Right. Well, I mean, I just didn't realize we're right under the serpent's head here. Yikes. See, I haven't played the other games, so I don't know whether or not the people he's killed in the past have been deserving or not. Cleansed in Fire says, because he didn't know he was a god. His power just ended up causing him to feel sick. With knowledge of his godhood, anything is possible now. I see. Thank you, Cleansed in Fire. Miwi says, trivia, Aegir/Egger is the Norse sea god. All right, cool. Thank you, Miwi. All right, now I thought I heard a raven.
There sure is a lot to see here.
And there it is.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Okay, let's figure this out. All right.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Well, we're here. I hope we can find your friend. Freddie Simmons says smash every corpse you find here to see if they have anything in them. Yeah, all right. That one's embedded in the rock. Oh! Gotcha. Dramatic music. Pyro on YouTube says, from grinding friends to smashing corpses. Yeah. Gonna leave that one alone.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
I'm smashing those corpses, but nothing's coming out.
Father, take a look at this.
Fire, right side! They've got your boy! Moving a bit slow.
Good show.
Up there. See it?
Oh yeah. Thanks, kid. One. Two.
What's that?
All right. One. Ooh. Man, we've gotten like 3 or 4 of those stinking ravens.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
That is somehow locked. Okay, where's the rune? There's the 3rd rune we gotta find. We came up through here. One, 2. Oh, why are they making
What's
this?
that?
What are you looking at? Yeah, I saw that one. Oh, there's 2 right here. Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, Horn of Blood Maid. Nice. Okay. So, we can't go through that door. Let's go through the waterfall. Well, I'm attacking all these corpses and not finding much. Another one. Got it. Wow, we're at 25 of 51. Almost halfway there.
Whoa.
Use entry stone on pedestal. All right, so this is the door that was sealed. We can open it now. Oh no. Okay, so we had to go the roundabout way. Fresh blood on the ground. This had better not lead to another Valkyrie.
Boy, over here.
Another map. Great.
Find the location from the scroll. Oh, don't blink. My journey will be long, and I can only carry the essentials. I have my possessions under the watchful eyes of the face of stone until I return. Rewards: a legendary enchantment, 1 glacial catalyst, 2 solid Svartalheim steel, and hack silver. Okay, so it's on a mountain overlooking a huge valley. There's some sort of circular impression on the ground. It's a bluff. I leave my possessions under the watchful eyes of the face of stone. And then there was this one by some fallen over statue face. And we've probably already been there though. I don't know if we can find that one again. Alright, well, there's a way over there. I don't think we've been there. Oh, and there's another door over there. Okay, we came from there. Alright, let's see.
Looks like the reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Alright, so it just opens up one path. Ryan2Gamer says, last night's stream, the doll behind you, the eyes were moving. Did you see something with the eyes? And am I the only one who noticed? Lol. Doll behind me. What do you... There's no doll, but look. I don't know what you're getting at. Everybody keeps talking about this doll. Eyes? Now you're imagining eyes. Listen, I understand I play some scary games on this channel, but if they get a bit too scary, know your limits and understand when it's time to take a break. It's okay, there's no shame.
Focus up!
Just some stupid pots and Draugr. No magical treasure and no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Leave no chest unsmashed. Fafnir's entry stone. All right, well, that just means we need to go to the next one. Any crows? No. Tara, a member for 25 months and a silver ox and a gold derby, says, hey Ox in chat, sorry I'm not in much lately. Life is busy and hectic. Thanks for lovely content, Ox, and this wonderful community of chatters. Thank you, Tara. We really do have an amazing community here. I'm so blessed. I keep hearing stinking crows, but they don't make the same sparkly sound. And off you go! Oh, come on.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Always expect them.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, not ready. There's nothing but poison in this one. And a stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However,
Viking! We should kill these guys quickly. They're able to heal from most wounds.
many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Freddie Simmons with a super chat. Thank you very much, Freddie Simmons. All right, well, there's the next rune, or entry stone.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling. Ugh.
guys suck.
So much for my good feeling.
Symbol of fortune. Hey. World Serpent Scale and the next Fafnir entry stone. Okay.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
He's doing a bit more fathering now that his son knows that he's a god. I think actually telling his son about his true nature has opened Kratos up a bit, has made him feel a bit more comfortable. After all, now he has someone else he can relate to, another person who has a similar struggle. Freddie Simmons with a super chat says, "Too bad about the corpses. I suggested smashing them because I noticed previously that one had a slight glisten to it, so I figured they sometimes had loot. Plus, you were getting gold from the ones in the water." Shrug. Yeah, it's probably not all corpses. I think it's some of them. Well, the ones in the water are they're designed to be run over as part of the sailing game mechanic. I think the only corpses we can shatter that give us stuff outside of the water are the ones that are hanging. I think those we can shatter, and any other conspicuous ones. But thank you, Freddy. I'll keep an eye open. Not gonna.
Keep it up.
Stinking wolves!
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Always look up just in case. Like so. Enclave Empire says, Ox, did you see Ella Purnell from Yellow Jackets is the lead in the new Fallout TV show. Heard rumors it's set in Chicago. No way. Really? Are we going to learn more about the Midwestern chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel? More Brotherhood of Steel? Oh, God. I love the Brotherhood, but they're in everything. Do they have to be in the TV show, too? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's always surprised.
Yes!
H-E... something G? Well, that looks like a big arena. Wrath of the Frost Ancient, a light runic attack, a powerful ice beam that slows all enemies in contact. Ooh. Okay, interesting. So this is mainly used for crowd control. It's got 3 damage and it's totally capped out on frost. I really like Nord's Tempest though. Like this is great. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Well, that only adds 1 frost if I upgrade it again. Three damage, 4 damage, 4 frost, 2 frost. A much slower cooldown. If I upgrade this, it doesn't get any more damage. Plus, I gotta aim. With this one, I don't have to aim. I just sort of point in a general direction and he spins around and that takes care of it. I do like that. We'll try it. I'm not going to upgrade it, but we'll try it. A ghost!
Fine. Piss off.
I'm coming!
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... Who are you two?
That must be Fafnir.
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Yikes.
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Walk out behind you, brother! Choke on it! Watch your left!
Okay, that's actually really cool. It's like an ice laser. I love it.
Give him what for?
I am not complaining about that thing. That thing is cool. World Serpent Scale, Symbol of Tenacity, Hacksilver, and Svartalheim Steel. Alright, so this pirate or raider got killed by his own son. We've now got the dagger that killed him. And he won't...
For a pair of pasty fiefus, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
That was a fun fight. Well, now what? Guess we go out and hope we stumble upon him.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Kid's like, yes. Right. Maybe not aggressive? No, they're always aggressive. Or maybe not. Hey, can we be friends? Is it okay if we're friends? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to attack him, aren't we? Oh! Oh!
Father, healing stone! Now's your chance! You okay? Fire! Incoming!
Well, this is a fine mess.
Okay, ow. That hurt. So it's the ads that really get me. Enclave Empire says, what's one thing people want in the TV show? Probably The Brotherhood of Steel? I don't know, but it's not what I want. Julian Z says, Ox, does this mean you'll upgrade your ice laser then? Probably. I really like it.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, coming. Okay, here we go. Fire incoming!
Guess I'm not close enough.
Quick, bust open!
Oh, come on! Got him. I missed the finisher, but I got him. Hey! Seeger Sigil of Toughness, a rare enchantment. Increases resistance to poison by 50%. Stacks up to 85%. Cool, but not enough. Let's see. Bestiary updated. Forest Ancient. We ran into an Ancient of the Forest on our way out of Fafnir's storeroom. This one was walking around instead of just hibernating like most of them do. Or maybe we woke it up while we were trying to get inside. These Ancients are kind of beautiful. I wish their hearts weren't so valuable. What's what up where, kid? Oh, yeah, I already got that one. Thank you.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
Activate while aiming to slow down time. Ranged attacks in this mode are more powerful. Alright, I've currently got the Amulet of Kvasir. A last-second dodge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down time. Slowing down enemies. Huh. Press middle mouse button to activate it. Oh, I'm gonna forget that. Activate while aiming to slow down time. Ranged attacks in this mode are more powerful. I lose out on a chunk of vitality. I lose out on a chunk of defense, but I gain cooldown. We'll try it. Dwarven favor complete. Fafnir sword. Oh, cool.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of reavers that operate out of the Northry stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
New favor. Head to the Northry stronghold.
Another treasure hunt. Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Again, we don't know the whole story.
Let's get started then.
Blades of Chaos upgrade. Talon bow upgrade. Awesome. Let's upgrade the Talon bow first.
Master Atreus, how may I serve?
Hardens Svartalheim steel. 45. No, that's what I've got in hack silver. All right, let's upgrade it.
Aim carefully.
Yeah.
Oh, what more do you need?
Blades of Chaos.
My confidence is whoever made you these.
Blades pommel. Oh, so many world serpent scales. Yikes. Only 4 Dust of Realms to upgrade it. And only 5,000 hack silver. I'll consider it. Let's see. I'm not going to worry. Here, I'll do.
And what do you have your eye on?
Legendary fighting tunic. Ooh, I can finally get Atreus some legendary gear. So currently the health stone assist is useful. It helps me a lot. But this gives him Iron Grip. Atreus can choke enemies for longer. Enhanced Strikes increases stun damage inflicted by Atreus' melee attacks and expose weakness. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. This one has the Healthstone Assist, which is what I like. Increases Healthstone potency, and after using a runic summon, arrows will deal additional status damage for 8 seconds. Oh. Legendary Sharpshooter gear. Aimed shot, enemies in air take increased damage. When rapid firing, barrage, the last arrow inflicts increased damage. And aerial dominance. Arrows fired while in air inflict additional damage. Situational. All right, this one is going to give me a lot of great stuff. Happens all the time. He's constantly choking. He's constantly doing melee attacks. And he can grip them for longer. But this one gives me the Healthstone Assist, which in some battles is really useful. I'll just have to remember to have him fire his arrows after he does a runic summon, because that's going to cause them to take more damage. I'll do it.
Hope it's not too shiny. And back to you.
Blades pommel. Do I even have a pommel? equipped? I don't. Low perk activation chance, Gift of Defense. Low perk, Runic. Low perk, cooldown. Low perk, Rage Burst. Moderate perk, Gift of Strength. But only when I do a Spear of Chaos. Moderate perk, Gift of Defense, but only when I do a Spear of Chaos. Moderate perk, Blessing of Cooldown, but only on a Spear of Chaos. Well, instead of waiting for myself to do a specific move, I think I'd prefer a low perk on any successful kill. So, what do I want? Rage Burst, Cooldown, Runic, Defense, Rage Burst. Oh, but I miss out on luck. Oh, I have the Deadly War Handles equipped. And that gives me a Gift of Strength. 20 stats total, 10 strength, 10 luck. So 16 total. No, 26 total. Alright, so this is so far the best one I've got, which is currently equipped. So I might as well not craft any more of those. I'm not going to worry about armor, as I'm constantly getting new armor. I could buy a Resurrection Stone, Berserker's Resurrection Stone, a magical stone that revives Kratos from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Press F when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin the fight. It's 10,000 for the Berserker's Resurrection Stone. God. With a large amount of health. With a small amount of health. I think I'll try that after I sell artifacts.
Well, that's something.
No lost items. Right. Let's buy one resurrection stone, a simple one. Let's... I could upgrade that. But that's 10 World Serpent Scales. Dust of Realms. I really like it. Let's upgrade it. What do I currently have equipped? It's just an enhancement? How do you equip enhancements? An enhanced enchantment? How do I equip enchantments?
Now, there is something else to tell you.
What is it? Okay, I've been really enjoying this one. Let's upgrade it. 4,500. Ooh, I can upgrade it again, but that's 18,000 hack silver. No, experience. God. I think I'll wait on that. That's a talisman. I should probably upgrade. Let's see. Let's upgrade the boy. What's this? Light arrow explosions inflict stun damage on hit. Nice. Shock conduit can chain to a greater number of enemies. Nice. Alright, the boy is fully upgraded. Now I love my spear. I just upgraded this. Increases resistance to interruption during this attack. Okay. So it's the same thing. Increases resistance to interruption. That'll be really useful. That's a firebomb. Increases the amount of immolation. Alright, these are all pretty cheap. Shortens charge time. Alright, so his Blades of Chaos are fully upgraded. We've only got 8,000 experience left. I suppose we should do this. I don't understand it, though. Switching stances by pausing momentarily after a Leviathan axe attack. I guess. Unlock a second follow-up combo. Switch stances to do a ranged attack. What? This is really complicated. I've got 5,000 left. That's 1,000. That's 1,500. That's 2,000. And I've almost got enough experience to fully upgrade his Leviathan axe. Almost. Okay, so for the rest of Fafnir's hoard, we need to go. Goals. Family business. Chininator, a gold derby, a gold ox, and a member for 30 months. Says, hey Oxhorn and Oxaholics, sorry I'm late. Love all you friends. Love you too, Chininator. Glad to see you on this God of War Friday. All right, 755 meters away. Let's go get him.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before.
Loa the sorceress assembled a library of arcane knowledge, hoping to increase her prophetic powers to find her lost husband. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions. For it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad. That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
It's a cave over
And so
there.
reflect longer.
But the quest marker is having us go this way. Yay! Dew of defense. There's a chest over there. Do I get it? Yep, I get it. Oh no. Big bad guy.
Here. Boy.
Sir! Another map! Bet we'll find something useful here.
The historian. I wished to make a contribution to Fafnir's collection of relics. I arrived to find the door locked and reavers blocking the way. I came. I quickly buried my treasure and hid as fast as I could. If I manage to escape, I'll return to this spot. Two ram heads flanking a door. Wait, is that back the way we came?
Of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
All right, Niflheim. Okay, do we attack this guy? Yeah, we do. Oh, come on! Oh, yuck! Got him. Protection, rare enhancement. Increases poison resistance by 50%. Cool. New bestiary updated. Soul Devourer, an ancient whose soul has been removed by dark dwarven magic. It's stronger than a regular soul eater, and even those still terrify me. Whatever Tube says, missed scotch and smoke rings last night, but Enclave in space. Play on, sir. Thank you, Whatever Tube. Oh, I hear a crow. Yeah, I hear it. Where is it? There it is. Well, I'm glad we took a pit stop here.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
That was the one that asked us to find the bones of his dead wife, right? Realm Wars Code says, with a super chat on YouTube, you know, what I've noticed from other cultures that are different from Christian is the fact that all the other gods in the world were fishes pricks? Fearsome pricks, maybe? Or vicious pricks, but fishes pricks? It's very specific. Are fishes pricks worse than other pricks? Unlike God and Jesus, says Realm Wars Code. Yeah, the gods of the Greeks and the Norse are more human than anything. They have omnipotent...
Trusting the spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance, don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again. Just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
They have godlike powers, but mortal flaws. Which makes them more interesting. Okay.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganungagop, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
We're not on foot. Hey.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. is a priceless relic after all.
Okay, I guess we keep going.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
Wow, I'm getting Pirates of the Caribbean Disneyland ride vibes from this. Great.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Find a way to open the gate.
Whoa.
Ready, Father! I'm not ready! Poison! Look out! Sorry, not ready! This is the last one!
It is over.
Right. Okay, let's see. What did we miss over here? Is that a ladder? Can we climb that? Yeah. Too far away. David Hazelden says, yay, made it to a live stream before me and my bro take Mom to town for her 72nd birthday. That's awesome. Congratulations to her, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Daddy of One says, sorry I'm late as usual. Happy God of War Friday. Thank you, Daddy of One. Happy God of War Friday to you. Symbol of triumph.
What's that?
Okay, this is dead end.
What's that?
What are you looking at? Ow.
From behind!
No!
Enemy down!
Sneaky buggers got me while I was looking at treasure. Oh dear. Right. How do I get in there? Well, how do I get in there? I'm about to sail on. But I want to know, how do you open this door? Looks like there is another path down there. Yeah, it's over there. Okay.
When are you angry?
What?
With me? When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
He wants to change the topic fast.
You can beach over here.
Oh, great. Hack and slash! I love it! Jonathan Perdicaris with a super chat. Thank you, Jonathan Perdicaris. All right, we got a puzzle. This cigar.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Hey. I hear a crow. You hear it too.
Ew!
Neither poison. Not a bad.
Quiet then!
Alright, this is the way we came. We went that way to get through there. We could go down there. That's the other way we came. We came up there, didn't we? No, we came... Or we went this way. I see. Then we came up that way. Oh, okay. We got to skirt that first. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the way we need to go. All right, maybe we'll find the crow as we continue this way.
What happened over there?
Investigate the reaver ship.
Over here.
Okay, how do we get the bridge down? Did we not get the bridge down? Did we just jump down? Okay, what am I missing? Oh my god. Right in front of my face.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Oh, hey, that was easy.
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Found a healing stone!
God!
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Freddie Simmons says, you said that other gods differ from the God of the Bible in that they have human flaws. But making the first two commandments all about himself seems pretty vain. And doesn't he recognize himself as a jealous God in the second? Yeah. So, well, the way I think it's supposed to be interpreted, so the Judeo-Christian God created absolutely everything, right? The Norse gods and the Greek gods, in their roundabout ways, were the offspring of other gods, and I don't know if we're directly responsible for all of creation, but the Judeo-Christian God was directly responsible for all of creation. And so in the Old Testament, at least, humanity was supposed to respect God by obeying his laws and worship him, right? And when they didn't, when they hated him or they worshipped other gods, yes, the Judeo-Christian God would become jealous. Through Christianity, however, that was solved by Jesus paying the price for all human sin, including disobeying the Judeo-Christian God's laws and worshiping other gods and so on and so forth. Therefore, any sin that we commit is already covered by the blood of Christ, right? Additionally, many of the other human flaws that Norse and Greek gods in particular suffer from are things that humans suffer from, whether it's greed or lust or, yes, even jealousy or pride and all of that. And those are things that the Judeo-Christian God never really suffers from. So there is a difference between the ways they are depicted in the texts where we come to learn them, and the pantheon of gods from Norse and Greek mythologies do tend to take on more mortal characteristics. Hey, Shattered Gauntlet is of Ages, an epic talisman. Hey, look at that. An ancient relic of hell deemed too powerful to remain whole. Fragments of its former strength lie scattered throughout the realms.
To see here.
Press Q and E to activate. And it's got an enhancement slot. Oh, I see. So that's what the enhancements are for. Well, I just upgraded my Talisman of Betrayal, but now I've got an epic one. So I get +2 defense, but I lose a lot of cooldown. What does the activation do? Etched Relic of Providence. Q plus E. Wow. What's the cooldown on that? Pretty epic cooldown. Well, can you open the chest? Hey, thanks, kid. Cleansed in Fire says the Infinity Gauntlet. Find the right enhancements for a special effect. Ooh. That'll be fun.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Yeah, there is. Just give me time to check it all out, buddy.
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
I love this talking head. That's great. Hey, I blasted a hole in the hull here. Was this here before?
Boy, over here.
It's another one of those maps.
Pill and will unwire. Wow.
Can you read it?
This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
False leader. This is what Vandred wrote about his father, or what the crew wrote about Vandred after they mutinied. Cleansed in, thank you, Cleansed in Fire. And then Sarah says Scotch and Smoke rings, or Scotch and Smoke history with Oxhorn. Yes, please. I do what I can. Haminja Essence, a legendary enhancement. An enhancement that increases luck by 13. Oh, yeah. All right, what can I enhance? I can enhance my talisman. I can enhance my armor. Nice. Okay, I still hear that stinking bird. There it is. Oh, man. Got it. Was that a shark? Wait, hello. Did we already go in there? Yes! This is the chest we've been trying to loot. All right.
Boy,
Another one.
Yes, sir.
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on.
A son's regret. Dad, while you were off hunting and pillaging, Granddad raised me, taught and cared for me. I loved him, and you stabbed him in the back. I hated you. But time has a way of changing things. The clan celebrated. They spat on his kind spirit, saw it as proof of weak leadership, and as much as I hate to admit it, the Hraesla Farmador thrived with you at the helm. As a boy, I made an oath to the Norner that I would avenge him. My skill with the blade grew, and you finally began to notice me. We grew closer, but the Norner did not suffer broken oaths, not even those made by a grieving child. Their chest outside Fafnir's storeroom, it reminded me of that oath. So the cycle of betrayal continues. You killed the only father I ever knew, but even now, I regret my actions and am filled with remorse. Forgive me.
Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, regret my actions.
had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Return to Fafnir's storeroom. Okay, well, let's work on this one first. Okay. Find a different exit. But wait a minute, what's that? There's something up there.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Another marker.
The Hraesla Farmder. To know Hraesla Farm Door is to know the brutal history of these lands. Before the Great Flood, before the desolation, men lived peacefully in Midgard. The dead stayed dead, Draugr were a rarity, and the use of Seeger magic was considered deeply shameful. The Hraesla Farmador is of the old ways, when a man's worth is measured by how well he swings a blade. Strength, our highest virtue. These are harsh lands, and they are no place for the weak. The strong will prosper in life, and in death join the ranks of the Einherjar in Valhalla. The weak will scrape and suffer a meager existence, joining the ranks of unworthy in the depths of Helheim. Such is the cycle of life till Ragnarok comes. Harsh. They sound about as friendly as a pack of wolvers. I got a world serpent scale. Cool. All right, before we move on, I could have sworn I saw some gold glittering on the waters by the big ship.
Which way?
Well, and I wonder...
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
See that? That's how.
There's something down there.
Ager's gold. More Ager's gold.
Hey, we can dock here.
This dungeon keeps on going. I love it. I mean, I had to.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Yes, the kid can stop complimenting the developer's density of level design at any moment. It's like they're congratulating themselves. Yes, look how much we put in this game. You guys should be happy. Rachel Norton on Facebook says, "Hey Ox, enjoying a glass of wine in sunny Scotland. Watching your stream. Hope you have a wonderful day." Oh, I meant watching your Steam. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, I meant stream. Oh dear, the wine is hitting hard. No worries, Rachel. I'm glad you're here. Enjoy your wine.
Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, Ymir, the first giant, had emerged from the void, and every form of life began to spring forth from Ymir.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator, and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small...
New shrine entry. So Ymir came from fire and ice, and all the lands and creatures came from his flesh, including the Aesir, who then slew him to create order. In other words, to take control. The first giant was Odin's first victim.
Covetous tyrant!
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. I think it best we just end it there, actually.
And this goes back to what I was saying. As Mimir was saying, all of creation came from like the rotting flesh of the first creature that was born from the union of fire and ice or something like that. I think the giants themselves actually started as maggots from the armpit of this body. And it's very different. Like the Aesir, the gods, weren't responsible for creating anything in Norse mythology, whereas the Judeo-Christian god very much directly was responsible for all of that. However, that I think just makes the Norse myths so much more colorful and creative and interesting, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to study them in school. And I never got around to doing it. Instead,
How did it go at the stronghold?
Instead, I got sidetracked by Greek history. All right, here you go.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The reavers used it to smash another reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here,
This poor guy.
for your trouble.
Hey, praise Farmelda's grip.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
Hey, low perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful axe hit? Yeah, that's what I want. I currently have the Deadly Grip of Vitality. Successful axe hit grants health burst. This is the same thing, but much better stats. I can put... I lose out on all that luck, though, but that's because it has... Oh, the luck goes down. Right. Okay. So this has increased strength and vitality, but this has 13 luck. Awesome. Family business done.
Let's get started then.
I'm again ignoring armor. I can upgrade it. It costs an Oblivion Stone. I have one. Do I want to use my one and only Oblivion Stone to upgrade this grip? I only get 2 strength, 4 vitality, and 2 luck. I mean, I don't want to use my only Oblivion Stone for that. I might need it for something else. I need 2 dragon tears for that.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Okay. Now we need to track the next goal, and that was... let the spirit in Fafnir's storeroom know how his son died. Okay, so this is a new one for wayward spirits. Well, let's do it because I want to see this story beginning to end. And we get an epic enchantment from that. Looks like we're going on a sail. We get to hear more lore from Mimir.
And you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Fafnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Fafnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Fafnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Fafnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Shut up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon, brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Fafnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Fafnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
We are finding so many bodies. And tons of Aegir's gold. Man, I like the boat travels and the stories from Mimir so much that I might just not use the fast travel markers ever again. Because I'd miss out on all these stories. And all the gold. Alright, this should be our last time here, and we can finally give him the fate of his son.
Are we lost? Nah.
We're not lost, kid. We're doing a favor for this dead person.
Enemies ahead!
Enemy down!
Ice laser!
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes.
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me.
How'd he go out? He died fighting? We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Epic
good thing.
enhancement.
I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Tears Shard. Bonus to all stats. Ooh, 10 luck and 6 to everything else. Oh my god. Yes. Awesome. Now wait a minute. Where's the maps? Lore markers, rune reads, scrolls, goals, maps. Okay, the Historian, it's got these 2 ram heads flanking a door that looks a lot like the doors we find here. See that door? So which one has ram's heads? That one does. Do the others? No. I wished to make a contribution to Fafnir's collection of relics. I arrived to find the door locked and the reavers blocking the way I came. I quickly buried my treasure and hid it as fast as I could. If I manage to escape, I'll return to this spot. 2 ram heads, the circle door, and a fire beneath one of the ram heads. There's a fire beneath one of the ram heads. I mean, if this isn't it, I would go to the other side, but he says he couldn't get in. No ram heads. No ram heads. Exit. No heads. No heads. Yes, heads. Ah, this one has ram heads too. And there's a body. Ooh. Hey. Eternal Frost, legendary. All right. Unmeltable ice from the furthest reaches of hell used to upgrade pommels with frost damage effects. Got it. Ooh, and the Eye of Runic Mastery, a legendary enhancement. Taking damage during a runic attack reduces damage taken by 15%. Nice. Condition 5, luck 13. So increases damage of all axe throws by 6%. Taking damage during a runic attack reduces damage taken. So both of them very situational. I don't want to replace that one. Increases luck by 13. That's just amazing. And then I don't want to replace that one. Okay, I guess I have what I want on him. Okay, let's see. We could go to the primary quest, but we've been ignoring all of our side quests. Could do a Valkyrie. No, let's see. Secondhand Soul. Enter the Volunder Mines. Let's do it. This is the Alchemist friend. We get a rare pommel as a reward. So many things marked on our map. Right, I need a quick bio break. I will be right back. Hang tight, everybody.
I wish Mom were here.
Time me. 2 minutes.
Where to next?
I don't know what we're still doing here. Huh. Which way?
There, how was that? 2 minutes, right? 3 minutes? Oh, come on. No, that was 2 minutes. I go by my own clock, and my clock says 2 minutes. Right? Yeah.
Huh.
Edward J says, that was not 2 minutes, Ox. That was totally 2 minutes. Man, I had it timed to a T. It's okay. You'll get time down eventually. It comes to us all. Whatever Tube says, dude, I leave for a little bit and WTF is happening. Where's Ox? Enclave in space. Play on, sir. Here I am. I had to do a quick bio break. It only took 2 minutes.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Rhea did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
This waterfall is even bigger now that the water's dropped.
What's this? Hidden area discovered. Burry's storeroom. Great.
Wait for help! Hit ya!
Oh boy!
Here, take this!
That was difficult.
I got hurt a little bit there, Kratos. Give me some credit. Can I do those ones yet? Yeah. Rage of the Titans. Light runic attack. A rapid blade attack that ends in a devastating swipe that launches enemies in the air. Ooh, cool. I like it. All right. Currently, I've got Rampage of the Furies, which is... I like that too. So this one has 4 damage. This one only has 3 damage. 2 burn, only 1 burn. No stun, 1 stun. And this one has a longer cooldown time too. But I can upgrade it to have 1 burn and 1 stun. 1,500. The next upgrade on that is 6,000. I'll try it. Oh, okay. So we got to go around, huh? How do we do that? Are we trapped here? I can't pull it while it's stinging. So I gotta do that one last. What? Did I get it? Oh. Okay, does this ever stop? All right, well, what did that do? Oh, I see. Oh, annoying. But okay. Hello. What have we here? Clave Storm, a heavy runic attack. Throw the Leviathan axe towards any nearby targets, automatically seeking out, hitting, and inflicting frost damage to any enemies caught in its path. Hey, hey. Oh, that's brutal. I currently have this one down. I like it, but let's try this. Upgrade it? Sure. Cool. All right, back to where we were. Side quests.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
New area discovered, Volunder Chasm.
Should we dock on this beach?
We should. New boat dock found. Right. Okay, one path forward.
Come.
This is good to know.
And Vari's invention. Through this path lies the mines of Volunder. This great endeavor was made possible by Andvari the Alchemist, son of Ivaldi, through whose ingenuity the very stone and bedrock was turned from obstacle to mighty tool of industry. A dwarven miner's greatest fear has always been running afoul of the ancients, but through Andvari's genius they are now no more than tools in our righteous undertaking. A new age for dwarves dawns here. No mere miners, but masters of iron, whose greatest craft is the future itself. Ooh, 7 world serpent scales. Oh.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Read it.
Sir. These runes read death inside.
Death inside. This must be old. There's plenty of death outside, too. Right. Well. Find the dwarf with the green ring. Well, we know who carved those runes. It was that poor guy.
So, Rock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh.
Ooh.
Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We.
I mean, I'll keep looking.
Don't tell me a dragon. I might need that later.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Okay. Soul Eater.
Watch your back!
Keep it up!
You gotta teach me that one.
Right.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
He's trying so hard to act like he's not interested in this dwarven task, but he's interested. All right, can we boost the kid up? No. Great, how do we get up there? We'll probably find a way later.
Take that, and that, and that.
Okay, we came from there. Hold on, let's see.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Boy,
Yes, sir. Treasure map. All right.
Another treasure map. Oh no. Alright, dead and bloated. The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I've buried whatever I have left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sunrise over the temple. Alright, so a beach and a body by a temple.
Are you teaching me something?
Could you just shut up, kid? I'm trying to loot. That was a fun one.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father.
One more. There it is.
Whoa.
How did I miss that? Oh wait, no, that's the door we're trying to open. There it is.
It's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No, we will fight it,
But why?
because you are frightened of it.
Great. Well, I used my rage right before a giant boss fight. That sucks. I really didn't want to have to use my rage there. But those guys were tough. Okay, be right back. 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's save.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Focus up, boy. Stronger than you know.
All right, Soul Eater. They look almost exactly like ancients, but there's something off about them. Mom always called the Soul Eaters dangerous abominations. She never said a bad word about any living creature, even poisonous bugs. So her saying that always stuck with me. I wish I could tell her father and I killed one. Cleansed in Fire says, ever wonder why Kratos' skin is snow white? It isn't natural, that's for sure. It has to do with when Mimir called him the ghosts of Sparta. A tragic tale. Guess I'll be looking that one up later. Must have happened in a previous game.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the Alchemist ring.
Fire Sigil of Protection, a rare enchantment. Increases resistance to burn damage by 50%, stacks up to 85% max.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The Alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Green ring belonging to Brock's friend, Andvari. Brock will probably want to give this a look. Return to Brock. Fury of the Ice Troll, a light runic attack. A quick radial shockwave attack that slows enemies and sends them flying back. Wow. But I'd have to give up Wrath of the Frost Ancient, my ice laser beam. And I love that so much. Man, it's just, the damage isn't that big. Let's try it and upgrade it. Looks like it's good for crowd control. What a cool location, though. All right. I think we got a secret up here. Just to double check, make sure I got it all, and it looks like I did.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney.
Ejim Staney. If this is a message from Andvari, what does it mean? Is it something about the ring we found on his hand? Let's ask Brock.
I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward is promised.
Zip line? Oh yeah.
Here we go. Get away from
Oh, that was cool. That was super. Oh. It looked cool, but didn't do a lot of damage. Hello, wait a minute, what's this? Well, which way do I go? Probably up there. Let's see what's over here. This isn't the way out, is it? This is the way back. Didn't I take a zip line over here? It is. Okay, so that's just the way back. One second. Sorry, one second. Gosh. Everyone in the world knows that I've been doing this broadcast, and everyone in the world is trying to get a hold of my attention. Sorry, everybody. My phone is blowing up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, everybody. Oh, sorry. So I have some workers at the house working on a project. And one of the guy in charge of the project just sent me a text with a photo of his sliced open hand. Apparently he almost chopped off a finger, and so he had to leave to go get that taken care of course, which is totally fine. He texted me as if he was worried I'd be upset. I'm like, no, you cut open your finger. Go get it stitched up. Whatever you need. Just take care of your hand. I don't want him to lose a finger over this. Holy cow. Oh, you can see the bone. I won't show you the photo. How did he do that? Dude. Jeez, poor guy. Yeah, so he's getting that stitched up, and he's texting me photos of like his bones in the hand. Cleansed Fire says, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I wish it was a spam call instead of that. I hope his hand's going to be okay. Jeez. Show and tell, says the Gray Ghost. No. I'm not about to show that off. I mean, this is all fake gore. This was the real gore. I'm not going to show that to you. Jeez. Where was I? I was in the... Oh, right. MG says, what kind of project are you making him do? I hope he'll be all right. I'm building the kids a treehouse. It's about time. I promised them that I would build them a treehouse once I finally bought a house, and that was years ago. I'm like 3 years into this house, and I still hadn't given them a treehouse. And they remind me, of course, they're like, when are you going to build a treehouse, Daddy? I'm like, when I get time. And I finally have time. So I found a contractor who's going to make me a really cool treehouse. I wanted it to be safe. I could have tried building something myself, but, you know, it's been a while since I worked in construction. So I hired a team, and they're working on it right now. It's going to be really cool. But apparently he sliced his hand open on a skill saw. I'm sure he'll be fine. I told him to text me with updates. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Okay. And we're back here. That's right, we need to go back to Brock.
What'd you find?
You're Alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Yanni Peruxi.
Grip of Volunder, a rare
I'll
axe
take a
pommel.
closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Oh there, got another favor to ask you two.
KJRP says, why are you playing God of War now? It's been out for a couple of years. Well, I mean, I play lots of games on my channel, most of which have been out for a while. Just because a game has been out for a long time doesn't mean it loses my interest. But the practical reason is that it has only been available for the PC recently. I played it for the first time the day it was first available on the PC, and I'm continuing it now. All right, the Grip of Volunder, a rare axe pommel, very low perk activation, chance to grant protective barrier, preventing damage from nearby enemy attacks on any successful attack kit. I mean, it's not nearly as good as my other grip, so... Complete secondhand soul. Let's see what the next one is.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Meet Brock at the Landsleuther Mines.
Pulled the ring off Anvari's hand at the Velander Mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
Jeez, all right,
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going!
I'm trying to, but you keep yakking at me, crazy frisky dwarf. Bum-fuzzled. I like that word.
Boy.
Right. Let's get to the chopper. $218 away. $616 away. All right.
Still can't believe he ate it. What's that down there?
Did we get that one? Oh. All right. Increases defense by 2. Landstuther Canyon. Ooh, shipwrecks. Mimir is awfully quiet.
We could beach the boat here.
New cigar. Conk, a member for 22 months in a Silver Ox, says, I lost a thumb to a honeydew once. You know, honeydew this, honeydew that. Yikes, what kind of household chores was your honey having you do? $29 of 51. All right, Brock, what you got?
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velnder mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked. So as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you.
All right, and Volley's hammer.
Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Nice. Murden Philippe says, Ox Raven up high. Another one? I just destroyed one. I don't hear another one. I think I got it.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Right, well, how do we get the dwarf a new body?
Our enemies are strong.
Does he only say that if I injure myself? Right.
Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew, that he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh.
did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring boy. He cannot be trusted.
Okay. Yikes. Man, we are quite a party. We've got Kratos and the boy, and then Mimir, and then Voldy. Quite a crew with us today.
Silence that ring boy.
I don't know how.
The ring is a bit of a scaredy cat, isn't he? Up or down? Or this way. Try up first. Okay, let's try down first. That looks like the way we're supposed to go. Oh!
Over here.
Sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
Oh, God. How many treasure maps have we found this broadcast alone? Kneel before Thor. I've lived to serve the god of thunder, and I bury my greatest treasure right where all inhabitants of Midgard should dwell, at the feet of the god of gods. Okay. Some rocky bluff with a bit of lore. One of those triptychs. Hey! That was hiding well. I missed it my first time through.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Oh no, not a traveler. Ugh. Crap. If I accidentally nick the Soul Eater during the Traveler fight, the Soul Eater comes to life. Hard save.
Nicely done.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater?
A traveler's grisly trophy. They wear really tough armor, have huge swords, and are one of the toughest enemies we faced. Who are they? Wait a minute, we read that already.
Even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Alright, can I loot these without looting the rage? It's a dead soul eater? Gonna have to get good line of sight for that.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
Oh, lovely. Well, good to have him around, I suppose. Thanks for the heads up. But I gotta loot.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
25% resistance to all status effects, including frost, burn, blind, daze, and poison. Wow. Shard of the elements. No traps? Love that luck. Increases all axe throws by 6%. Keep what I got. So maybe he's right. Maybe he does lie.
Done.
You're kind of scary sometimes, says the kid. Okay, so I need to blast that by dropping that. Okay, this just brings me down there.
Alvari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
How does that help us? Oh, it uncovers a path. Right. God! Aegir's Protection, an epic talisman. Create a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it restores a small amount of health as well. I've got 2 legendary ones now. Let's try it. Can we upgrade it? Not here. Dark Elf Lord. Bigger, faster, and stronger than any Dark Elf we've fought so far. Oh, that was a Dark Elf summoner. Their attacks are so strong they can blind and deafen us for a bit. They fight a lot like regular Dark Elves, just way harder.
Boy,
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
There's a chest down there.
look here.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
New scroll found. The Soul Eaters. Removing an ancient soul and domesticating it as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. They followed my every command and appeared to possess no free will, sense of self-preservation, or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor Lit into ashes. Not even his soul remained. A lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others. My Soul Eaters are an abomination. Several were sent to Muspelheim at the request of Suter. What he will use them for I shudder to consider. Another to Monseigneur at Kongsgard. That fool can burn for all I care. My immediate concern is the dwarves of the Volander mines. I pray I'm not too late to undo my mistake.
This is a fine hammer.
And Vari's hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Hammer of the Dwarven Blacksmith and Vari of value to Brock. Return to Brock.
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Be ready!
And we're back here. There was that one chest. Ah, well.
You find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
Here, the Alchemist hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph.
Oh, great.
You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Okay. Instead, we get Andvari's soul, an
Kid's
epic
a bit of a softy, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
very high perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Awesome. Deus Ex Malachite. New bestiary entry added. Andvari. Andvari wasn't very helpful at first, but something about seeing that dead soul eater in the Landsuther mines made him realize he was being kind of a jerk. I think he feels guilty because he and some of the other dwarves were experimenting with ancients there, and some other dwarves were they accidentally created soul eaters. Glad we didn't have to fight anymore. Anyway, his soul is still trapped in a ring. Brock wanted to melt him down. He can be so mean sometimes. But I convinced Father to keep him, and now he is part of our group. We are a group now. Father even uses Andvari's soul as an enchantment sometimes. Must be hard being trapped in a piece of jewelry, but Andvari doesn't complain too much. I've gotten pretty good at ignoring him. Cleansed in Fire says, an enchantment revolving around the soul, huh? I wonder where that might fit in. A gauntlet, maybe? Ooh. Here's Andvari's soul. Gauntlet. So if we've got the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages and Andvari's soul... Interesting. We'll see what that combination does. Thank you, Cleansed in Fire. Well, with that, I'm over time, so I need to end things here. Let's do a hard save. And there we go. Thank you, everybody, for coming to my Friday broadcast of God of War. Don't worry, we're not through yet. Much more God of War to come. I have a lot of work ahead of me for my lore video for the weekend, so I'm going to get to cracking on that. Hopefully, if all things go according to plan today, I'll have that ready for you tomorrow morning for the next story in the story of Fallout 76, Steel Dawn and Steel Rain. Next week, we've got a full week worth of live streams. We've got Mass Effect Monday. We're nearing the end. We might even reach it into next week's live stream. Assassin's Creed Odyssey for Wednesday. More Absalov, The End of Gods for Thursday, Scotch and Smoke Rings, and more God of War on Friday. Hope to see you there for each and every one of those episodes. If you like my broadcasts and you want to find the best way to support me, it's to become a member here on YouTube or a patron on Patreon. Your recurring contributions help keep this broadcast on YouTube, and I thank each and every one of you who have supported me for so long. Well, until next time, this is me signing off. Have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you again with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.